Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Dublin Airport Live. Happy Friday to everybody. So, just come here, just set up. Bit breezy, slight bit of a crosswind. Tom, welcome. Patricia, Liam, Helen, Desi, Ted. I miss anybody? I think that's everybody for the moment. Paul's hijinks, good morning. Sorry, good morning, not morning, it's afternoon. So guys, should be here till about 6 o'clock. Stepson is flying in from Italy, so I'm here to collect him. So as soon as his planes land, I will pack up and collect him from the terminal. So that is the plan so far. Now, I just want to test this. If you can see me, this is a new thing I'm trying out, so I'm not sure if it works. So if it does, please tell me. So hello and welcome. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not even sure if this is going to work. I'm trying to get the phone to go in through the camera. So if it works, well and good. Let me know. If not, oh well. Liam, thanks a million as always. I was watching Madeira Woman Spotter there today, and the other Madeira spotter, oh my god, they're having an awful time over there, to be honest with you. This plane's been circling for an hour trying to get in, so it's been, what's out of sync? The voice, yeah, it's always, the voice will always be out of sync, but yeah, I don't know, Paul has the same when he does it, so we'll try and get to the bottom of it at some stage. Now I need to check something as well, because I can see that the thing is a little glitchy. Hang on. I need to get on to this. Just let me know if the video looks a bit choppy, will you? I might have to swap one setting on it just to see. Like an old Chinese film, absolutely. Yeah, so we go with this. Just let me know if the footage is a bit choppy. I might have to change one of the settings. I actually need to autofocus. And we'll do this, see if this makes a difference. Okay, so the feed is choppy. Yeah, I need to change it. So stand by, the screen will go dead, but I will be back. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, we should be back there. I just want to see if it's still is choppy, I think. Yes. Okay, it did this before on me. Yeah, I know. Stand by again. Sorry about this. Okay, I think that's it, is it? Seems better, I think, from what I can see. So, we're due to have Ado and his daughter Neve as well passing by in the car at some stage. We'll be getting a beep, and I think Paul from Dubjet is going to pop out and say hello to me as well. So Patrick, welcome along. Good to see you, my friend. Hope Ada's on watching this. So, retro with the cute button nose. He can play it back. So again, lads, happy Friday. Thanks for being here. You know the drill. If you like what you see, hit the like, subscribe. If you want to join by membership, please feel free to do so. If you want to send a super chat, please feel free to do so too. It is not obligatory, but would be much appreciated. So, retro with the odd socks. Look at Ado. He smelt the retro coming. Now can we get away from the retro, which will be even nicer. Taxiing into Sierra 5. Yeah, with double wave. So, good start to the stream. So, both pilot and co-pilot we got away from. Next BA. Coming in from London. I'm trying a different auto focus setting today just to see if it'll hold focus a bit better, because sometimes it can be a little bit hit and miss. Looks like an Embraer if I'm not too sure. I think it is, but it's not a Wookiee. Alright, Green, thanks a million for subscribing. Great to have you aboard. So BA down nice and safe. So as I said, I was watching the Madeira plane spotters over there over the last yesterday and today, and at one stage yesterday there was 7 planes in a hold, and some of them were circling for over an hour trying to get in because the wind limits were over 35 to 38 knots, so it was beyond their landing threshold, so they couldn't land, so they were just sitting out there. Not a Wookiee, correct, Tom? Not a wave either. Up down the road, red car 80. Yeah, that's 80, can see the wave. So there's 80 and Neve in the car. Serrado?
Man has vape.
Man has vape. Happy birthday, Neve. Happy birthday. So I've just been joined by Ado and his daughter Neve, whose birthday it is today. Neve, Dean, Neve. Hey, how are you?
Hi everyone.
Ado says hello to everybody.
Not stopping. In the car.
Are you going or coming home?
Going home.
Jeez, that fish looked savage. Fish and chips.
Oh, well, there's only chips and scraps. And the crispy bits.
Scraps the bits I want. They're the bits I like, the crispy bits.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta love crispy bits.
And, so yeah, we did Hope. I mean, IKEA.
Never been to Hope in my life.
You know,
Really?
It's lovely.
Nice out there, yeah.
busy today though.
You're meant to be able to get nice fresh fish and everything out
Yeah,
there.
we got prawns. Yeah,
Oh, what are you having with them?
the garlic prawns with something.
Desi says happy birthday to you, Neve.
Well, thank you.
Helen says happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
They're getting loads of happy birthdays from all these strangers from the interweb.
Oh, sure.
Everybody knows her, but she doesn't know anybody.
Yeah.
Well, at least you got to shine the light.
Yeah. Actually, the first time.
No F-bombs!
F-bombs! We got an F-bomb and it wasn't from me! Yay! It's usually me dropping the F-bombs live on the intertube.
Oh,
I
legend.
was really kind
Liam's buddy says happy birthday to you too, Neve. And you never shined the torch for us.
I know, well, I did the wrong way though. I did when I landed.
She did a Dean.
She did a Dean, but actually she shined it out the window, Dean.
I shined out the window as we were landing rather than as we were taxiing.
Ah, okay.
Because I didn't read the left and right.
She never reads what it is.
Well, if you send me
You're lucky I shined mine when the torch wasn't even on. Yeah, I'm at airport pickup again. The stepson's flying back and he's been in and out for the last couple of weeks, flying in and out everywhere.
Yeah, we heard you started to start. You're not in the car.
Yeah. So he's coming in from Italy, so he was in Amsterdam last week, Italy this week. He's off to northern Spain now in a couple of weeks' time. Will BA give us a wave? Yay, we got a wave. aren't you the different car?
2 cars.
Yeah, that's the car that Michael's wearing.
Ah, okay.
I bought it as a second car when I thought I needed it to work and I didn't. Just trying to get on Michael's car. It's the runaway.
You got a happy birthday from South Africa?
Ooh.
Yes.
See, you're famous on the internet.
Famous on the internet. Damn.
On the-
Dropped an F-bomb on the internet.
And you dropped an F-bomb.
Or they can't hear me.
Oh, they
all
can't.
the way down.
That's,
Oh, they can.
You can.
Can
Believe
they?
me. Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn. Well, it's probably fine.
Yeah, not many people watch me, you're fine.
Yeah, it's only the usual suspects.
Yeah, so the second BA flight redeemed us with a wave. Sarah Jane, welcome along. Good to see you here. That's what we're doing, Patricia. We're all waving like mad at the pilots, hoping to.
Is that wet chest?
WestJet, yeah. Wet chest.
Wet chest.
Yeah, Desi says, oh yes, we can hear you.
I hope everybody used the emoji.
Yeah, it's coming up now. OF. Quick, let's talk more about crispy bits. Little ATR coming in next.
Load that back later.
It's fine.
Coming in, and you got a happy birthday from Belfast as well too, Nee, from Gary.
Thank you.
Tom just gifted 5 memberships. Absolute ledge bag, Tom. Thanks a million.
Leg end.
A legend, as Ado says. Anna just subscribed. I must change it. It says became a sponsor. I don't know what that meant. It's meant to say subscriber. Tom, thanks a million as always. Really do appreciate your support. Do you know what's nice to the prawns? Dean's delicious dinners, yeah. Chopped tomatoes, sprinkle of fennel, sprinkle of chilli, and a fish stock cube. It's like
I was going to do chili.
it's like a prawn linguine kind of fish linguine.
Chili and garlic.
Samantha, good afternoon to you. Welcome along. So we have the new rugby livery coming in next from Athens.
It's a rugby livery and retro. We got to wave to retro, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah, I legged it around the corner. I did 120 coming around it.
I'd say the engine's going. It's like a hairdryer. So again guys, thanks to Tom for gifting the memberships. Please do say thank you if you received one. And anybody that have subscribed, thanks a million. Great to have you here. And we got a sympathy person watching our stream because LHR chatter is down. But we'll take you along anyway, so thanks for joining us.
Take anybody,
We'll take anybody, yeah, absolutely.
even Neve.
What?
No, she's dropping the F-bomb.
She learned it from you.
At least you don't embarrass easy, Neve, which is always good.
Can't afford to embarrass easy, to be fair.
Not with him as a dad, I'd say. What's in next, Liam? Will you have a few tibbles tonight, Sir Adrian?
I will be, yeah. Are you having a few tips? Yes, that'll be a yes and a yes.
Excellent.
That'll be a whole bottle of tipples, I should say.
What's your tibble of choice, Neve? I love it. Anything.
Alcoholic,
Any wine.
yeah.
If it's alcohol, I'll drink it.
Cheap.
You should try Villa Maria Marlborough Sauvignon Blanc. No, you wouldn't get it in Lidl. Rugby's next in. Alsatian 1, welcome. I only found out the other day that an Alsatian and a German Shepherd are the exact same breed.
Yes.
I didn't know that. Because the English didn't want to call them German Shepherds because of the Germans. Yeah, didn't know that. Every day's a learning day. So here we have our one of our rugby livery aircrafts, A320.
Just read that, Helen. Don't tell either Calvin he was doing joke.
I actually saw your picture on Discord, Tom, of the Guinness.
Disgusting.
I do agree with Aidan, it did look disgusting. I couldn't drink Guinness out of a bottle or a can. Truck. No wave. If I've missed any of your messages, I apologise. My phone has a habit of going to top messages rather than all messages, so if I've missed anything, I do apologise. Yeah, Patricia, there's eating and drinking in Guinness, to be honest with you. So as I'm running at a full frame mirrorless camera, the heat haze doesn't seem to affect the stream as much as smaller sensor cameras, so that's one good thing. Again guys, if you are watching, please feel free to say hello and let us know where you're watching from if you haven't done already. I do believe this is the cowling teeth, is it? Oh, I can see it on the, see if we can get it on the inside. Yeah. So, this aircraft has one of the front cowlings of the retro that just came in. I wish they'd put it back. So, as you can see, there is the cowling teeth. Teething, beep, 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 beep. John Coffey, howdy doody. So Aer Lingus from Hamburg next. It's just out a little bit. I'll wait till it gets a bit closer. Catch you later, enjoy dinner, see this picture later. Neve, happy birthday, enjoy. Cool Villa. Enjoy the prawns. So that's Ado and Neve heading off home. They were out in Hope for the day. Going home to cook some prawns. I didn't see that, Tom. We possibly could have, but the sun is kind of right smack bang in the middle of my eyes, so it's hard to see. I like that Desi, the retro robber. There goes Ado and Eve. waiting for this plane to get a bit closer. Some of the channels I want to give it a shout out to even, because I do follow them and they are actually pretty good. So Dubjet Aviations needs no introduction at Drones and Planes. That's John, that streams out of Manchester. And Pip Hastings Aviation streams out of America, really good guy. Then we have Madeira Woman Spotter, who I've just started following over the last couple of days, and it really is a good stream from Madeira. And then at Flight, who is another streamer from Manchester, Thierry and Rob, really good guys. Feel free to check them out. As our next inbound comes in. Not sure what you mean, Tom, being in 2 streams at the one time. Or you're watching 2 streams at the one time, are you? Is that loud? So I'll do a sock check in a moment. Slight kind of crosswind, nothing too major. Nicely done. So again guys, should be here till about 6 o'clock or so. If Pip is streaming and on, Tom, please give him my regards, tell him I said hello. I watched some of the stream yesterday, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, that came from across the airport. It was a truck across the airport. So Airbus A320. Waves because the sun is right in my face. So Froggy Jet coming in from Bergen next. Thank you, Liam. I can see a few planes stacked up now, so thanks, Tom. Guys, I do recommend you checking out Pip Hastings. Probably one of the most knowledgeable people when it comes to aviation that I've come across anyway. Here's a little plane coming in from Bergen. Yvonne, good to see you. Thanks a million for joining us and saying hello. Great to have you here. Nice to see so many different people from, we all seem to watch all the same streamers, which is nice. Yeah, so Frogjet not going to make it down to us. Stand by till I replenish the vape. I must say it's nice to stream in the afternoon. I think this is probably one of the first streams I've streamed in the afternoon. I generally tend to stream around 10 AM for 3 or 4 hours, so it's nice to do the afternoon. Although the morning we do tend to get a lot of the heavies from the States in, not so many in the afternoon. But so EIDVN Airbus A320 20 in from Dubrovnik in Croatia. Wonderful part of the world. I've been there a couple of years ago. If you want to do call out to any streams or whatever, absolutely. I'm not sure what you mean. Liam is our resident plane caller outer. If you want to give a channel or a streamer a shout out, please feel free to do so. Which bit, Patricia? So this is Aer Lingus in from Dubrovnik. Yvonne, thank you so much, really do appreciate that. Yourself and Tom, that's 10 gifted memberships today for the stream so far. Thank you so much. Sponsor, so I need to change that. It should say member. I've obviously just not changed the words in Stream Elements. But again, Yvonne, thanks a million. You're very generous, not just in my stream but on other people's streams, so thank you so much. Dubrovnik, Croatia. So that's Yvonne who's gifted 5 memberships, and Tom that's gifted 5 memberships. Thank you guys. Wow. So I know I've said it before, but any money that's made from the channel, it will stay in a big pot until there's enough for me to upgrade. I want to upgrade the camera to a proper professional camcorder, so that's what the next purchase is going to be when we reach it. Just so we can make your viewing pleasure more pleasurable. If you do have any technical questions, do feel free to fire them out. Myself or somebody else will do our best to answer any questions you have. Like another frog plane. It's too easy to dip into it if it's in a jar, Yvonne. So Froggy, private jet in from far away. So that's Faro in the Algarve. It's going to turn off at Sierra 4, I think. It's not going to make it down to us. I think we all had a father that did that, Desi. It's a very Irish thing to do, putting a meter on the electricity, put your 50p's in. So certainly is a bit of a breeze here. It's still more of a headwind for them. It's only just picking up though. So I apologise for the camera shake, it's blowing it around a bit. So speed brakes up, reverse thrust on. On socks, I believe. You know, I've manoeuvred the tripod better today, Patricia, so I've way more room on the pillar. Now, when I say way more room, it's still probably about 900 by 900 millimeters squared. Truck. Check out the windsock. Is it just that I'm not too loud? It could be the wind cancelling out my dulcet tones. It is. Got rather windy here. Hello. Very Officer Puncharello of you. Very Officer Puncharello of you. So Paul from Dubjets just landed here in all his leather.
Probably slightly shaken.
Oh, nice. He didn't bring coffee this time, but he brought
I
Coke.
can't bring coffee on the bike.
He is on the motorbike, yeah. There wouldn't be much left of it, I'd say, by the time you go
yeah,
bike.
right.
Liam's buddy says hello to you, Paul.
Howdy.
You missed Ada and Neve, they were here for a little while.
Really?
Yeah. And she dropped the F-bomb.
Again? Oh.
Yeah. No. What she said is she had the torch when she was landing. She didn't think of putting it on when they were taxiing. Sierra 6 for Ryanair. Ado, there's no way you're home already unless you've got Neve to drive and you're texting.
Traffic is cat coming over that way.
It was all backed up.
Oh, backed up over there.
Yeah, no, it's the same when I was coming in. I thought there was actually a crash, but when I got there then there was nothing.
I went first past it all. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
the AIRNAV van. I was like,
The biker thing, is it?
he was behaving himself. He was sitting in the traffic, and then I went past him and he followed.
Oh, Neve's texting. He's probably thinking if someone's going to get caught, it'll be him before me.
Exactly, yeah. Then it comes down to who can drive the fastest away from the van.
You're watching some of the Madeira flights. There was
Not
yesterday.
today. I was watching it yesterday. Unreal.
When I was watching before I came here, there was two of the planes and they made it down on the runway and everything, just straight back up like that.
I seen there as I was literally turning it off. I had it on 2 minutes before I turned off the plane before I left. And the Euro wings was diverted to Faro.
Yeah. But they, a lot of them divert to that little island beside Madeira Port or whatever it's called.
So you would think, obviously, the airport needs to ban.
Imagine the runway at Madeira would be bigger though, longer. So we got the VD thing to work, but it's the same thing, it's out of sync. Even though I have it going through my iPhone, it's still, the voice is out of sync. You know when you go on for the camera to
Yeah,
show
but
you.
you see, it's using your audio from. It's using the audio from your microphone, not your phone.
Oh, okay.
So you have to almost mute your stream audio and then.
Oh, here, check that.
Madeira is a captain-only airport. You can only land on it if you're a captain. You have to have the specialist training.
Yeah, I know that, yeah.
Mad.
Yeah. There's 3 or 4 airports where you need extra
Yeah.
training.
Little ID buzz. See, Ruby got her 340 fix.
Yeah, I sent her a message. I was
Yeah.
just by fluke. I was on Kevin's and it was weird looking because it was a ghost plane. Like it just
Yeah,
looked
goes to 340.
weird looking. The engine just looks so small on it when it's coming in though. You're kind of wondering how did little small engines get that off the ground. Tommy, on tomorrow morning, is it? No,
No,
afternoon.
the evening. No, sunset. There's Etihad 777 tomorrow evening, 7 o'clock, and Emirates 888. So I'll start with the 76 cargo, then I've got them too. So
Now, Adrian, that's not a bag of cans. It's a can of Coke, just in case you're wondering.
lying.
I'm not lying. Oh, that was lovely.
And I'm just gonna put it there for a moment. Dongle in. Sorry. Yeah.
Thought you'd never ask.
In place.
Oh, can't bring him anywhere. Yes, the dongle is inserted.
Nice. And is it split between the two now?
No,
No.
couldn't figure that bit out.
It does it automatically.
Maybe it is then.
Have it once on you're on Ethernet now, yeah?
Yeah.
So tap on wireless LAN, see that? And then connect to the one you want to connect to. Click on the...
There, Dean's iPhone.
Yeah, so click on that. No, not hotspot mode. Click on Dean's iPhone.
Nothing happens. I'll try that.
Just the password mode. Remember, your iPhone has to be in compatibility mode.
Be grand. No, definitely not a bag of cans. It was a can of Coke Zero, which Paul brought for me on his motorcycle. Although I should probably have a bit of a tipple this evening. I was going home with a bag of prawns in the back of the car.
Oh. Okay.
For our next inbound, get a bit closer.
Tom just had a sad moment where he picks up his cup and realises it's empty.
Oh no, no.
I do that and then I have to send a text message to Will, who's upstairs, to make me go.
Really?
Yeah. Have you seen them before? Do you know Aeropress? Have you seen those ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's really good at doing them. Better than me at doing it. So I make him do them all.
I personally do a shit job of it so that he wouldn't ask me anymore.
Yeah, easy. He wasn't that smart.
Oh, okay. Hey, no, thanks a million for the gifted membership. I need to fix that because it keeps saying you were...
You need an S-bomb emoji now as well.
S-bomb emoji, yeah. A tipple, Dean, that's not like you. Yes, I know. Bit of a teetotaler myself. So, Ryanair in next.
Tom said, Will, go make me coffee.
So we know the mic works. Poor Will, he's not even here to defend himself. Thanks, Liam.
Right, this was so empty.
Which?
Here?
Yeah. Did you come in by the mound? Was there many over there?
No, I didn't now. I come off at Ballymorning. Up by the bus garage.
Dean, your friend's flight is... Who's my friend's flight? My stepson is due in from Italy, whichever airport it is around Pisa.
Liam says EI 777 has diverted too far away. That's normal, Liam. When they take off from Lanzarote, they're fuel limited, so they sometimes have to stop.
Get more room up here for today for some reason, whatever way.
That one is bigger.
Oh, is it?
But it's not as high as the other one.
Ah, I was wondering what it...
Yeah. second one is the highest most of the time.
I've only seen 2 waves, Patricia, because usually the sun is just beaming into me eyes and I can't see. Yeah, Brian, I'll be here till about 6 o'clock or so, so we'll see you then. Turkish from Istanbul next. What camera did you say we're going for? Sony AX700. That's a camcorder, is it?
Yeah. Much to Will's annoyance.
Oh, you can't take pictures?
Yeah. Well, I can, but he's having great fun with the cameras now.
You were saying I read in the Discord somebody wanted pictures and we took it.
Yeah, the pilot from Retro on Monday stream reached out and asked if we have any pictures, so Will has a nice close up of him actually waving.
Oh, brilliant. Cool.
Will took 500 pictures on Monday.
What, to just keep his finger on?
Yeah.
Tell him we can turn that off.
They was complaining when the battery ran out fast, but yeah, 500 pictures.
Thierry, how you doing? Welcome along. Good to see you. So again, guys, as I said at the beginning of the stream, Flight, a streamer from Manchester, and John at Drones and Planes as well, another streamer. Very entertaining, definitely worth a follow. Thierry, good to have you here. So this is our Turkish in from Istanbul. Taxiing off at Sierra 5. Will we get a wave? Don't think so. Airbus A321 Neo. That wind is kind of,
Crosswind, well.
yeah, a little bit. So the wind picking up quite considerably now.
Five-minute gap.
5-minute gap. So guys, while we're waiting here for 5 minutes, a couple of channel shoutouts. Dubjet Aviation, who'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon. Drones and Planes, John from Manchester. Pip Hastings Aviation for your USA fix. Madeira Woman Spotter, who have just started following. Quite an entertaining channel, plenty of go-arounds and action from there. And then Flight, who streams out of Manchester too. That's Thierry and Rob. So feel free to check them out.
Ted says you can show a bit of leg for the waves today. That's why I turned up in the bike gear. You know?
The leather, pleather.
Literally just turn around and look away.
So floppy sock check, it's kind of so it is a slight crosswind. Probably only gusting to about 15 knots, so nothing that's going to cause the incoming planes any trouble. Semi-sock, Yvonne says, yeah. Semi-sock. Yeah, Yvonne, no, it's, as I said, the aviation, it's all one big community. We're all here for the same reason. It's definitely not to make money, it's the love of aviation, and
To avoid being at home when it's outside the airport.
and Paul says to avoid being at home as well, but
I like the way you said I said it. You're not going to.
yeah, I'm not going to say that now. But yeah, no, like it's all for the love.
Partner watches the channel and who's
And Paul says you can tell whose partner watches the channel and doesn't. I know mine does, you see, so. But no, it's great to see so many of the same people and on all different streams supporting each other. It's what it's all about. It's the chat I enjoy, and then the aviation is just a bonus. Ado, enjoy the prawns. Happy birthday again, Neve. Yvonne says, Paul, you can't say that. He just did say it live on the intertube. Forever.
Head's just here for the F-bomb. I'm dicing with that. She'd have to watch the channel first for me to get in trouble.
You ever watch now?
Occasionally, at the very beginning.
Must be an inbound, is it? Over there, the furthest one coming in around.
No, we went out.
Oh, that's out.
Yeah.
Not that much distance between them, really, is there?
No, 2 minutes. Separation feet. The only time they'll leave a longer separations for the ATRs.
Tom says it's Dean's fault.
Which it is true.
Absolutely.
If I'm caught, Tom, he's getting the blame, don't worry.
Patrick Campbell gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Patrick. Helsinki Spotter has received that. Thanks, Patrick. Appreciate all your support. Any plans for the weekend? Apart from plane spotting?
Myself has a hankering for bow buns. So
What's the bow one?
it's
Oh,
the little buns from sushi places.
oh.
So
Like,
Like him.
like snot. They have a weird consistency. They're like gnocchi nearly.
they're very soft, to put it that way.
No.
Oh, good one. Does sound like it's pushing hard.
It's like you get them in Wagamamas, what they call
That's it, yeah. No, you're thinking of the guys. They're the small.
The dumplings.
Yeah,
You can get
yeah.
them boiled.
No,
They're
no,
horrible.
no.
Oh.
These are little bones full of goodness. So, Wagamama is actually what we're hitting tonight.
I love Wagamamas food. It's so good.
I just go collecting them.
Yeah, so them.
Sit at home with jobs and eat food.
There's some vision I'm not getting there. Paul's spilling noodles all over himself.
Getting confused which is which.
Diane, welcome along. Good afternoon to you. So, Ryanair from Berlin. Ruby, afternoon. I'm glad you got your 340 fix earlier on from bombshell. Ghost A340 arrived into Birmingham earlier on today.
Ankle socks.
Well, ankle socks in general are.
Oh, I know, yeah. Apparently it's cool. I was buying socks for Will for school. Oh no, you're not allowed to have normal socks. They can't go above your ankle. I was like, and he wanted white. I was like, did you realise you look like white socks?
I was going to say that.
That's what everyone does now. I was like,
So everybody looks like a sap. So Ryanair in from Berlin.
so apparently, navy trousers, black shoes, and white socks are a thing now. Although I've seen people wearing knee-high socks and shorts. Have you seen that?
Not on blokes.
Yeah.
Ah, here. I think they're hook very thin.
I don't know. It's only short, the little suspenders holding them up.
I'll put it down for woke nation.
Man, things are going backwards.
Yeah.
Like something you see on the beaches in the 50s, men in shorts, shoes with socks up to their knees.
You still see that though from a few people, in fairness. Helen just made Patricia an espresso. So she put the pod in the machine and pressed the button.
Pedro saying he was going to bring an espresso machine in his car. He's living the dream. Madeira.
Oh,
He has everything in the boot of his
Oh,
car.
shit, yeah.
And he was saying he's going to bring an espresso machine as well. Living the dream.
Thierry, thanks a million. We catch you on your next stream. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you soon. Ruby says Grandpa Paul complaining in the background. We're just discussing the finer points of
Sock wearing.
sock wearing. Men wearing knee-high socks with shorts.
But it's okay because they have a Nike logo on them, so they're cool. I stood here in my shorts on Wednesday and I regret it.
Did you get bored?
Oh, I got bored, but I got cold too.
No matter how warm it is here, the wind
No,
just...
the wind here is always, yeah.
Julie, sorry I didn't see you there. Good to see you, Julie. So Ryanair from JRT next. Where's JRT?
Santorini.
Santorini. Tom, take care.
So there, Tom.
Julie, very kind as always. Thank you so much. Stream Elements is saying somebody's become a sponsor. I presume that means.
Gifted. Those messages are from Julie's gift. So all those people there are now in your Spotters Club or whatever you have it called.
Members.
Members Club. More exclusive sound.
Can you
I
not
suppose.
change the word sponsor to
Well, you can, yeah. You can change that text to whatever you said you wanted to say.
be a Dubjet tech support call for that?
Yeah, probably.
Guys, if you've received a membership from Julie, please say thank you. Exclusive members club. Smoky touchdown for Ryanair Ryanair from Santorini. Sierra 5 for Ryanair. "25 minutes break from the next aircraft." Wow, wow, wowie wah. How are we going to entertain ourselves for 25 minutes? Paul, you'll have to sing. Yeah, we got a wave. Apparently an ATR from Donegal is here in 11 minutes. Liam, you're sacked. Joke. Liam, please don't do jokes. I've heard your jokes before. Julie, again, thanks a million. I really do appreciate your support. It is very, very kind of you. Yeah. Like runners up.
Why wear over here? Then put runners ankle socks on.
The F-bomb is, I think, the first emoji I created. And the second was a Wookiee. It's okay, Liam, you're redeemed.
Is he though? Is he really?
Just stand by there for a second, guys. Like, grab a... What am I looking for? Oh, battery for me, babe.
So you're gonna push ahead with that thing you were talking about? The second. I'm not gonna say it. Whatever.
Oh,
No way of getting it into that thing, no. Yeah, but you can put the GoPro with the UVC mode. Yeah, I think. Probably wasn't turned on. Walk into that one right here. Chat is doing that stupid thing again. Where it keeps pausing.
See, I have an iPhone, so that's the only thing that works on it. Okie dokie, I'm back. Helen says Roxy activated.
Yep.
Yupper.
Ryanair to Liverpool, about to go out your other side, should you wish. Probably too awkward.
No.
I move back on.
This is where Dean falls off, trying to...
My fault, going wrong. by ATR to Birmingham. G-Reg ATR, UK registered.
Yeah, we'll stay here for a minute and get a couple of the outbound ones.
It's a delicate balance, isn't it? You have to turn the screen. Say, do you want to go on? So, no. Blame Helen anyway, she always wants the outbound, makes you fall off the pillars.
Helen's fault.
Oh.
That should be our next emoji.
Helen's fault.
Helen's fault. So ATR outbound next
Birmingham.
to Birmingham. Was half thinking of getting the car in closer, sitting this on the roof. So standing here and just have this on the roof.
Some lean though, wouldn't it be? Between the two.
Oh my, look, I take the side off my car.
Yeah. We're doing another tyre.
They're all new now. I'm hoping they don't go for a year. Had to get the window regulator fixed on it yesterday and CV boot.
What's the rest plate? What's the cost you have for it? Wasn't sure everything.
ATR 72.
Helen said nothing.
Nothing. Off to Birmingham.
Some spicy crossways there yesterday as well.
Yeah.
So you do have British Airways Embraer and an A330 on taxi over that side.
Okay.
On to Denver.
Not a Wookiee?
Neither are Wookiees, no.
No, no Wookiees.
And then you have your ATR from Donegal just joining finals on this side.
Cool. I can see the bird banger up there.
So about the which watch tables now? Tables on it because you're going to be off full rotation. Yeah.
Ruby demands a Wookiee.
You have I don't know, has the Air Baltic already come in?
I'm saying yet.
You have Air Baltic and you do have an Air France and a Swiss all piece.
Indy 46?
Yes.
Oh, so we might get 2 Wookiees.
3.
3. I wouldn't know a Wookiee unless it came up and went, oh, to me.
Come up and slapped you.
Yeah, they come up and slap me.
So your next Wookiee is due in 40 minutes and that's the Air France
So Air France Wookiee.
A220.
Oh, it's 220, nice. So it's obviously the same engine, is it, as the Embraer E1
Yes,
or
they
195?
share the same Pratt & Whitney engine. Yeah. But the Air Baltic is already in, sorry.
Oh, okay. Bear me a sec there till I turn my exposure down to stop. And we can do cloudy to sunny. Trish says I've a Wookiee with me already. I think she means you. A bit harsh, but true.
Draw the line at hyena, like.
ATR coming in from Donegal there, just in the...
Your 7-6 blue is in at a 5:15.
Oh, nice.
So it's an hour.
Bagpuss, that was the programme with the purple cat, wasn't it?
What?
Bagpuss.
Yes. Well, he kind of.
The purple and white Eileen or something. Is that
We're not
the,
getting called back to us now, are we?
is that the thing with finger mouse, or is that something different? Finger mouse, remember finger mouse?
No.
Okay.
On the internet forever.
Well, I'm a little bit older than you, so.
Yeah.
Not by much.
Say your Saturday mornings were mostly consisted of Rosie and Jim.
No, we used to watch Gentle Ben and Flipper.
You don't remember Mr. Ben, the fella that went into the clothing shop and changed his clothes all the time and had the invention? Remember that, Mr. Ben?
She didn't dream that.
No. Yeah, Patricia has the finger mouse out.
There was something called finger mouse. I think it was on Bagpuss. Something with a mechanical owl and a mouse. Finger mouse. Really positive. I actually know the theme tune, but I'm not going to sing it on the intertube.
Highly recommend.
No.
No, I didn't.
Oh, sorry. So here is our ATR.
There you go. Ed says he was a big, voluptuous cat team.
Oh. Does that mean Ted was a big voluptuous cat and he's changed, or?
No. The name for that now is
So our little ATR down safely. Button Moon. Do you remember Button Moon?
No.
Oh.
That you grew up with clangers toys, did you?
With what?
Remember the clangers?
What the hell is it? I don't know what that is now. Oh. Quite a few birdies around now. I'm sure the bird banger shall be. Don't remember that. That's CBVs.
Ah, yeah, it's still on it now, but the older version was when we were younger.
I'm talking about when we just had Bog 1 and Bog 2 and teletext.
That was the old. Yeah,
Yeah,
remember that?
I do remember it. People that brought out all them programs, they must have been on acid or something. Like when you think about it, like,
Think about all the cartoons that influenced you when you were younger. They were all about selling toys, but yet, you know, it's mad.
lived in a shop window. That's right, Patricia. Bagpuss was a pink and white cat that lived in a shop window.
Ted says he didn't want to say a fat cat. Just say circumference-y challenged.
Circumference-y challenged. I do like that. Avian Express from Corfu next. A320. Donna, morning to you. Good to have you here. Good to see you again.
Your next arrival is 9 minutes out. However, you do have Pegasus to anchor it.
Flying Pigs.
Pegasus.
Flying Pig.
Flying Pig, yeah.
What time's that out? Just due out now in a minute, is it?
It's taxi
Canada land?
Turkey.
Oh.
Spelled K-I-Y-E. See that? They've changed the way.
Whoa. Helen, thank you so much. Very kind. 10 gifted memberships. So, Beach Life was gifted 1. Stephanie Connolly. Patrick Campbell. Sorry, not Patrick Campbell. So it's nice to see
All the Dubjet crew getting it.
all the Dubjet people getting the membership. So, so I need to change that. Just became a sponsor. This is not AA. We don't go to meetings.
No, we keep our problems to ourselves.
Helen, appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support, and everybody else who has gifted memberships as we wait for Avion Express or Avion Express. Yeah, no, I remember when we were in Manchester, the dongle wouldn't work with my phone, but it worked with yours.
You see, you just have to go into the Wi-Fi, your hotspot settings, and turn on compatibility mode on the iPhone, and then it should work straight away. So when you're turning on your hotspot, make sure it's in full compatibility mode.
Maximize.
Yeah, there you go. Now go back to your Bella screen. Now do scan for networks. Click scan. Great. Just click it again.
This.
Yeah. And now scan for networks. And once you see D and I, click on that. The white one.
No, it's up here now, yeah. What the
You
fuck?
just keep closing by mistake. Oh no, it's connected. There you go. Look up top.
Oh, cool.
Pegasus moving.
Thank you again, Dubjet Tech Support. So we have Flying Pigs on the roll, heading outbound. I'm going to try and get it without falling off the pillar.
AJD says Pip sent him over. He sent his best.
Thank you, Pip. Welcome, JD. Thanks a million for being here. As I said, Pip Hastings Aviation, probably one of the most knowledgeable aviation people I know, streaming at the moment. But for tech support, you can go to Dubjet Aviation. So Pegasus off to Turkey.
Says hello.
I'll check now in a minute. So AGD, welcome. Matt Burgess, howdy doody, good to have you here. So HAD, one of Pip Hastings Aviation members, has come over to say hello to us. Good to have you here, live at Dublin. I can just see our Avion plane coming into view now. when I got here today, there was a fella in a horse truck looking for directions to the RDS. Going, how'd you end up here, buddy? You're miles away. This one's for you, Paul. Any Shamrock or Ryanair, and which terminal has US pre-clearance? T2 is pre-clearance.
T2 is pre-clearance for all transatlantic carriers.
So there you go. T2 is for all the transatlantics.
So if you were to come in on Ryanair,
You'd have to
still have to transit over to T2 through the transit corridor and go through pre-clearance that way.
So there you go. If you're coming in from any of the Ryanairs, because they run from Terminal 1, Aer Lingus run from Terminal 2, you'd have to get off
the
your...
transit corridor for Ryanair is only open till 1 PM. After that you have to go out and come back through security.
Oh, what a pain in the... What are you laughing at?
What did you say?
What a pain in the...
Oh, yeah, you didn't put out in the head of that, no? I'm sure.
Oh, I don't know. If I use an F-bomb, I'm sorry. Do you watch your own streams back?
Sometimes. Most of the time, actually, yeah. Just to make sure everything. That's OCD, though. Julie is heading away.
Julie, thanks a million. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'm sure I'll see you over the weekend on some of the other streams. Tell Captain Dave I said hello as well. Yeah, Helen, I think sometimes I don't even realise I'm saying it half the time, but I am conscious that I try not to say it. I don't think YouTube
No, they don't.
They don't penalise you for it, but
the first 60 seconds of the video you don't get flagged.
so after 60 seconds, is it?
Yeah.
I can curse my head off.
Yep.
Super, good to know.
It's actually permitted now.
Oh,
Once your content is marked not listed.
well, that's great. So Liam will miss your stream tomorrow, Paul, as he's going to the RDS.
Oh, he's going in, he's going to try the wall or something.
No, don't cry, Paul, it's okay. I know you're going to miss him. So, ghost plane?
Corfu.
Corfu in Greece. I wonder why they haven't put any liveries on, I suppose, because they're leased out, aren't they, to different air companies, so they don't...
Yeah, so Avion, but I think they're TUI. If you zoom in on the
Registration.
door when it turns, there's a lot of TUI right now.
That is the only downside to this camera, is the lens reach. That's not the camera, it's the lens. Yeah, I see it, yeah. So you can just see the TUI there to the right hand side of the door. The only thing about Helen's though, it weighs a ton, like mine's heavy, like hers is going to be...
Good man. Jealous, Helen.
There is a 50 to 500 lens you can get, but again, it's an old lens that'd weigh a ton, be very top heavy. doing something, you're not going mad.
He has the same problem, Helen.
But that's the only bad thing about Sigma lenses. The quality, they are a really good lens, but compared to the Canon RF lenses, but then again, a Canon RF lens is about 3 times the price of it.
Yeah. That's what put me off going with the DSLR lens combo. Plus, you're stood out here in all sorts of weather. Do you really want to risk it?
I know. I know, yeah. Yeah, but it's just hard to... There is actually proper camcorder ones you can get, but they're expensive. After this plane, I do have to make a quick phone call. It's important, so I should be away from the camera for a couple of minutes. Paul doesn't have a snip, so he can't get up here to...
Oh.
Well, you usually have a step ladder, don't you?
I bring the ladder just to make it easier, but like, you don't know bother them too worried. He says on the internet forever.
So Paul's going to take over camera duties for a minute because I need to make an important phone call. Ford, good to see you. Nice twofer there in the shot. We have the Lufty going out and the Ryanair coming in. Oh, bit of a bouncy. Sierra 5 for Ryanair.
If I break it, not my fault. Oh, absolutely, yeah. The no handle things are real. Yeah. There appears to be someone lying in the ditch up the road.
Oh.
Go on.
Good.
I will do what I can, folks. No clue what I'm doing with this camera, but anyway. Hey, a penny. Hey, the camera. Oh, has he got it locked? There we go. So he didn't lock the camera before I jumped up on the pillar, so it just pointed at the ground. I get to curse as much as I want here. It's not my stream. Next inbound, FR 5126 coming in from Hamburg with Ryanair. Come on, lens. That's all it's got, unfortunately. You'll have to bear with me because the way he does this is quite strange. He doesn't have a handle for the tripod, so he just turns the camera. You good? I shall hand you back to Dean. I'm gonna kill myself jumping down here in these boots.
What am I looking for? I'm back.
Yeah, that's right. Tom was born in the UK, wasn't he? He moved to the US.
So I'm back. Thanks for Paul for standing in there for a few minutes.
Not having a clue what he was doing with the camera. Yeah.
Some would say you never have a clue. You know what you're doing with the camera, but hey, I know. Brian, howdy doody? You know you're on the camera, it's pointing at the ground.
Oh, a minute ago. No, you jumped down and didn't lock it.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, it shouldn't have to lock, it should be kind of balanced, look. Oh no, it needs to go back a bit. Your fault, you broke it. Now, there you go.
Your counterbalance kicking in.
Once you have it kind of half.
Yeah.
So I can see a little ATR off in the distance. Yeah, story of my life, Patricia. Two Irish lads talking about what's locked.
And one of them barely drinks it.
So ATR probably will not get down to
Fab from Edinburgh.
Oh, it is FAV, is it? EI FAV? Kane Tominish?
25.
20 to 5, so we're here till 6 or thereabouts, unless the flight is delayed coming in from Italy.
You're collecting someone?
Yeah, no, Jan's son's coming back from Pisa. He was in Amsterdam last week.
I shall stay for the 7-6 and then I must away.
Fair enough, ski.
Have to get home before
You going?
finishes work. Pretend I was there the whole time. That's me, I was at the airport yesterday. No, I was.
So, Wookie next. Patricia, thank you so much.
Ford used the froggy joke on Kate's channel earlier and he got no response whatsoever.
Yeah, I think the froggy thing is kind of a dubjet vlogging and everything kind of joke. Although, see, I've noticed some of the stuff that we say transfers across other channels.
Sometimes, yeah. E190 from KLM, not a Wookie.
Oh, it's not a Wookie.
No,
Liam's saying Wookie next from Amsterdam.
no, E190.
Liam, you're sacked again.
E190 STD.
STD meant something different in my day.
Yep.
Then they changed it. Sorry, STI, which was a Subaru Impreza as far as I was concerned.
Still is.
So Ryanair from Pisa, an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, I think it's due in about 6, Liam. Wendy, good to see you.
IT issue, Dean floppy socks and blue pills.
I believe you got gifted a membership earlier on, Wendy. I'm only joking, Liam. So KLM, not a Wookie. For anybody watching is wondering what we're talking about, Wookiees, the Embraer E195s,
The E2s.
E2s, sorry, and the Airbus A320s. When they're just throttling up the engines, it gives kind of a howl like a Wookie makes. Hence the Wookie reference. Wendy, good to see you. Not seen you in a while. No, Patricia, that's not a Wookiee. Ryanair from County Kerry next. A short 35-minute flight.
See what I was talking about the other day? Michael O'Leary in the news today saying he expects short-haul flights between Ireland and the UK to be €500 by Christmas.
Kane Paul.
Passenger cap. Limiting the amount of planes they can run.
So they have to charge more money to make them. Donna, that's okay. Feel free to ask. There's no such thing as a stupid question unless I ask one. Casey Raleigh in Plains. Good to see you, mate. I was actually getting my car, a job done on my car yesterday. My friend who's a mechanic, and he had a beautiful 05 Impreza STI, I think it's 2BB. Oh my god, it was absolutely started up with anti-lag system and everything, and it was just...
We had a 97 slate grey with an upgraded turbo and
Was it
controller and everything.
WRX or STI?
Yeah, WRX.
Yeah. There's about 280 I think brake, and then you can... He got his for 16, he got it up in Galway.
Yeah.
But it's immaculate, and it's full, the full decal on it. It looked like a proper rally car, like it was unbelievable. It's a car I always wanted to own. It was my dream car when I was in school.
Oh, absolute beast.
That and Evo.
I had the Integra Type O, and I had the Celica as well. GT3.
So Diane's asking, hello everybody, do you know what happened to the plane from Jersey to Dublin? It was a prop, and it was shown a few moments ago at 2,000 feet, 620 knots north of Hoth, but has now just disappeared. Do you radar box or need a mukes open?
Stand by.
Just checking for you now, Diane. Give me a second. Do you have a flight number by any chance, Diane?
It would have been the was it the ATR? It was an ATR, was it? So that would have been either the Blue Islands or...
By the looks of it, Diane has probably landed.
Where is it coming from?
Was coming from
Jersey?
Jersey. Dean, airline is Blue Islands.
Yeah, I have it here. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Landed 3 minutes ago.
It landed 3 minutes ago. Did we see it? So it's saying that it landed 3 minutes ago. Hope that helps you, Diane. 2 hours later, according to flight radar. Diane, where planes kind of drop off.
It happens with the Logan Airs as well.
Yeah,
They tend to disappear on finals.
Yeah, Logan Air as well tend to drop off as well. Maybe it's something to do with their transponder or just the app in general.
KC said he's buying a present when he turned 40. Yeah, like I said, we were sick. We sold ours in 2009 and it was in 97. I think we got $9,000 for it, and like I said, if I had it now, it'd be worth
Did you buy it new?
$35,000. No, we brought it in from Japan ourselves.
Oh, it's the proper one.
Yeah. It had a bright yellow skyline as well. Big bird.
I like the new Skyline GTRs.
Yeah.
Diane, you should check out RADARBOX is another aircraft tracking app. I find that a bit better than.
It tends to have more info on it.
It's more info, yeah. So RADARBOX is what I use. I think I do have a link to it in the video description if you want to check it out.
Neo from Heathrow.
Just waiting for our little Neo from Heathrow to get a bit closer. Oh. It's all the way over there. No problem, Diane.
The UPS is pushed now, it's gone back to 10 to 6. 7, 6. 7.
I was watching the A380 land in Birmingham today on Livestream, and both of the wings are right over the edge of the runway.
You can see why it's not fitted with reversals on the outside.
Yeah. Like the wing would be over here if it landed here.
Yeah. See the wobble, the 340 got on landing.
Oh, don't say that. It's not forecasted to rain though. So this is our Airbus Neo coming in from Heathrow. John got a really good view in there when you transferred the stream over to him the other day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I think that he mentioned it in afterwards, he posted it up. Worked well.
Did, yeah.
You know, he didn't delete the stream straight up.
Ah, yeah. He'd close to 300 people watching at one stage.
That's good.
Yeah.
More than I had.
This is where this camera shines now, is in the low light. It just...
See that there, the last line here, well, that's straight on.
Yeah, we got the waves. NSA, no strings attached. Is it NSA and NSB, is it?
All the way up to F now, yeah.
Desi, take care. Thanks a million for being here. Enjoy your weekend.
Bye, Denise.
Paul says goodbye, Denise.
You get a cheeky twofer there with that fire up above, see it? Turning in.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like a bull.
Oh, three for actually. The three of them in the one shot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Little ATR in from Scotland. No strings attached. Tom says it's not a fly-by-wire aircraft. Very clever, Tom. Aviator Tom, evening to you, welcome along. Guys, if you haven't already, please hit the like, subscribe, all that other sort of good stuff. Check us out on all the socials, Facebook, not LinkedIn, Insta, TikTok, all the usual. And if you remember as well, guys, we do have a Discord server. The link will be in your perks.
Rules of that server are written quite well.
Have you seen them since? You know me, it's just as easy, just here, copy paste. Why rewrite something when Paul has...
server, I was like, where did I read that?
Geez, it's got cool now.
What?
It's got cool.
Yeah.
So we have Ryanair from...
Another little turn in on the back there, tree for. Look at that.
Malaga. What's it we'll call it?
Malaga.
Malaga.
Look at the amount of birds.
I know, yeah, there's
Oh my God.
lots of them. Oh, this could
Can't
be
be
interesting.
right here.
This could be interesting. So, a lot of birds. Oh god, a lot are up too high. I'm surprised the bird banger's not out.
Having a Tic Tac behind you. They had to bring out the runway sweeper last night at midnight.
Why?
Same thing.
Birds?
Yeah.
They don't generally fly in the dark, birds.
Or maybe it was a dove hair. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
But they needed the wet factor anyway. That even open its reverses?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ryanair boys gave us a wave. Sorry guys, I shouldn't say boys, have to be PC.
Like, look at that handsome devil at the bike here, better wave.
That's what it was, yeah.
I know. Right, I'm away.
Be good, talk to you soon. Paul's off, everybody.
Stage.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Bye everyone.
Paul says goodbye.
I'm gonna go deaf now, so put the earplugs in.
So, Dubjet Aviation will be streaming tomorrow evening.
Should say more deaf.
check it out. If not, I will send it to you on Paul's Telegram or Discord, but I will check it out when I get home. Richard Taylor. Wave. No, we're here till 6, Richard. Or thereabouts. So NSB, that's the second of the Neo. The one in before it was NSA. Crow's just chilling out. Just landing there, Airbus A320 coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Good. The wave. And there's Paul off on his motor. So it's our Aer Lingus A320 in from Charles de Gaulle in Paris, the older of our two rugby livery aircrafts. So Ryanair in from Rios in northern Spain next. Later forward, enjoy the grub. So speed brakes up, you can just see the reverse thrusters there open. Slowing the aircraft down to Sierra 5. Abdullah, afternoon, good to have you here. got a bit breezy and a bit cooler here at the airport. So 5:05, as I said, we're here until my stepson's aircraft arrives in from Italy. I'm going to collect him from the airport. Again guys, thanks to everybody who's watched and gifted memberships. Do appreciate it as always. It's great to have your support. Next up we've an ATR in from Leeds Bradford. You can see it way off in the distance. It's probably just coming over Hoth now. It's coming up onto finals. The camera won't pick it up just yet, it's too far away. So they're way off in the distance. Sorry, the camera's struggling to focus on it because it's so far away. Patrick Campbell, howdy doody. And yes, good to see you again. I caught you earlier on one of the many other streams we were watching. Good to have you aboard. So this is our Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 in from Leeds Bradford. So Leeds Airport is renowned for its crosswinds. I'm surprised not more people stream from there. So just a slight crosswind here at Dublin. Nothing that's going to pose too much trouble to these pilots. You, Dean. I've obviously missed something in the chat there, Helen. So Sierra 4 for our ATR. It's not going to get down to us. As Liam says, we have a Ryanair coming in from Barcelona next, 737, sorry, -800. Oh, sorry, yes, gotcha now. Sorry, Alan. So I can see our Ryanair coming in from Barcelona, way off in the distance, so light levels dropping just a little bit. My camera's down to f-stop 16 as opposed to 22, so rescue 15 going by. And yes, yeah, I agree with you. Although I've been very lucky, most of the flights I've been on never really had too much turbulence. A bit alright, but nothing that I kind of started praying. But I hope I never get to find out, put it that way. Check. So as you can see, more of a headwind than a crosswind. Nothing really that's gonna pose too much of a problem to the inbound aircrafts. Quite a lot of birdies around. Sorry, the camera's not really picking that up too well. So we're waiting for Ryanair from Barcelona. No, he's not been active at all, which is very unusual because there's actually so many birds flying around, which is unusual. Usually he's here setting off the banger and there's not really a lot around, so yeah, no, I'm not a great flyer, Annie, so Ryanair 737-800 in from down safely. This should be Sierra 5, I would imagine. Yeah, no, I don't like flying. As I said, I do quite fly regularly enough now, and I do go to Dubai every year, which is a 7 or 15-minute flight, but I must say I'd sooner stand here filming planes all day rather than being on one. And it's not a fear of crashing or anything like that, it's just, I think it's the fear of not being in control maybe or something. I'm just not a fan. Got the wave. Ryanair are probably the airline with the least amount of waves out of them. I think it's probably because I was in a hurry. I think KLM are probably top of the wave list, followed by Aer Lingus, I would imagine. Background, top left hand side of the screen. As the Porsche goes belting down the road. Hello, welcome back. Did you have the prawns yet? Were they nice? Did you get Neve for a bottle of wine? Ryanair in from Brussels. Your typical cloud of smoke on landing. Come on, Ado. Minutes from next aircraft. Wow. And we're going to keep people entertained for 19 minutes. I do like a stumpy pencil. Miss Wolves, good to see you. Becky, good to see you too also. Welcome to Dublin Airport this evening. Good to have you all aboard. Oh, don't get me started on IKEA flat pack furniture. there's anything of interest, Liam, outbound, let me know. I'll turn around and see if I can get it. Again guys, if you haven't already, please hit the like button. Apparently it does do wonders that it lets people know on the intertube. Not when you've no patience, though, it's not. God, leaving jokes getting worse, really. A221 taken off. Cool. Oh God, I nearly fell. The amount of rubbish on the ground, that is just ridiculous. So Turkish, I can just hear it there barely in the background. I would imagine that's the Turkish that came in about an hour ago, maybe a little bit more than an hour ago. After this aircraft, I will need to take a sanitary stop. Well, my car is actually behind me, so if I fall, I'm going to land in my car. So. Safe travels off to Turkey. See if I can maneuver. Oh! Okay guys, just bear with me there a sec, I should be back in a second. I'm back. And rescue 15. Just bear me there. Like guys, I need to do put a bit of juice into the phone. And it's charging. Good to go. Now most of the heavies tend to come in and out in the morning. Yeah, I have the mic actually, it was working well when Neve dropped the F-bomb, so we know it is working. I have the mic actually faced towards me as opposed to facing out the other way, just to... Now I know the mic is not that good. Oh, you kill me. RSVP, good afternoon to you. Dub Crow has made an appearance. Just waiting for some inbound aircrafts to come along. Oh, the sun has come out, thank God. Probably wise, Adrian. KC Rally, welcome aboard. Great to have you here. Thanks very much. Please don't mind that just became a sponsor. I need to change that on Stream Elements. Again guys, just in case you don't know, KC Rally and Plane streams from here also. Please give him a subscribe. Guys, we do have a Discord server for members. Tom looked at it and said the link wasn't working or something, so I will have a look at that this evening. Sponsor, hang on a minute, go back and look. Rally and Planes just became a sponsor, it says on my screen. Now, you can see inbounds coming in. Are they? Now, there's a twofer right lined up behind each other. Thanks, Ado. I'll check that out. Thanks for yeah, I'll change it just in case of going into the back end of Stream Elements and changing it. Thanks, Ado. Yeah, so it's saying it on the screen, but it doesn't say it actually in the chat. So I need to change that. Thanks, I just got your message. Yep, 767. Then next we will get to that. Yeah, I got it, Adrian, I saw that, yeah, but it's, if you look through the chat, what Stream Element says, it says became a sponsor. I know it says it actually on the screen, but if you're members, you do have custom emojis. Feel free to use them. So we're UPS 767 in from SDF. Oops. Sorry. Finance, welcome back. Change the F-bomb to Neve bomb. It's weird, it's kind of up and down the wind, but it's a headwind, like I'm standing here and it's blown right into my back, like, so it shouldn't pose any problems to the inbounds. worldwide service, synchronizing the world of commerce. No wave. Ryanair from Nottingham next. Good to see you. So Ryanair in next. Yeah, Casey, I've had it where the KLM have opened the window and saluted me, so I do agree with you. KLM are probably first for the waves and second is probably Aer Lingus. I think we're going to have to start changing some of the emojis. Paul, legend, thank you so much. Appreciate the support, Paul, thanks a million. Take you to get home. Didn't take you long to get home, even on the bike, Paul. Again, guys, thanks to each and every one of you for your support. Very generous of you. Thanks to Adrian and Neve for popping by and saying hello, and Paul at Dubjet Aviations popped in for an hour to keep me company. Remember, Paul is streaming tomorrow evening, Dubjet Aviations. I for one shall be on. Dub bike, there's a new one, Liam. Yeah, I like it. Is this a Wookiee? I do believe it is a Wookiee. Will we get a Wookiee sound from our A220? the Wookiee! Yeah, we got the wave as well. And we got the Wookiee sound. Proper Wookiee. I'm going to sound like a sad ass now, but that has made my absolute day. Dean's past his Wookiee train. I love it, Adrian. That actually is a gorgeous looking aircraft, the A320s. So we got a Wookiee and a wave. We got a Wookiee wave. Here's a nice two for Froggy and a Wookiee. So Froggy in from Mallorca. So I think the next thing to implement on the channel is a soundboard. And it's coming down to Sierra 5. Unusual for these smaller aircrafts. We have a Neo coming in next. How's my Ryanair coming in from Pisa? Is it still on schedule? Get a dong ding, I love it, yeah. Out. Thanks, Liam. So I'm going to be here for another 18 minutes, guys. I said my stepson is on that plane. I'm collecting him from the airport. So when that lands, by the time I pack up and get to the airport to collect him from departures, saves me parking. Again, Liam, a big thank you for calling out all the aircrafts today in the stream, as always. Much appreciated. Nice clean looking lufty. you're next in from Aer Lingus. Yeah, there's something clean about, nice and clean about the Lufty livery. We shall move over to our ATR. Actually, I never even thought of saying it to him. I should have actually, but I don't know what side of the aircraft he's on, but he's 2 more flights. He's going to... where is he going next? He was in Amsterdam last week, Pisa this week. I think he's going to Spain in a couple of weeks' time, so I'll get him on that one, get him to... Liam, with that Lufty that come in, what age was that? We said it looked like a new aircraft. It did look very clean. Just about a treefer, hang on. There you go. Number 1, number 2, and number 3 off there. Focus camera, focus. No. Stepson is far too cool to be shining a torch in a plane at some plonker streaming planes. That's what he would say anyway. There's a tree for now. Three-year-old, wow, it looked, maybe just got a wash or something. It looks spotless, to be honest with you. Yeah, DHL truck just buying the shot. Yeah, I think I might be lucky and dodged the rain, to be honest with you. So EIDEJ from Bilbao in next. Deja vu. I think the next stream I do, I'm going to do departures, or I'm going to try anyway. I have to, might have a look during the week to see what location I can get, because I don't really want to step in a step ladder for the 3 or 4 hours I'm going to be streaming, so I'll have to suss it out. Erling is from Bilbao. Yeah, I have everything else from Paul. I have his Bella box. I have no, in fairness, Paul from Dubjet Aviation was very good to me. Sent me up when I first started streaming. Gave me lots of advice. Actually, nearly a year on, he's still giving me lots of advice. And a loan of equipment from time to time. So, big shout out to Dubjet. A320-200. (737-800) of Ryanair next, in from Liverpool. You can put your speed brakes down now, guys, you don't need them. Landing lights off in the distance. 1, 2, 3 I can see. I don't know whether you will pick them up. Oh, you should be able to there, you should see. Focus. Yeah, Brian S, I agree. I second that. I must say, I'm looking forward to going home and getting to dinner. Speed brakes giving us away. the S4 clattering down the road. Sorry. Becky Davis. Farty Huddy, yeah. So, Sun Express in from Izmir in Turkey. So, as I said, I'll be here till Ryanair from Pisa lands. Thank you to everybody that's been here today, who's supported me, who's gifted memberships. Ruby, guten Abend. Stop, Liam, you're making me hungry. Jan is making meatballs and pasta, with garlic bread, which I'm going to absolutely devour when I get home. Virtual airport and plane spotting. Howdy doody. Coronation chicken. No clue what that is. Brian S, yeah, we'll catch you on Paul's stream tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy your evening. Must say I'm not a pasta fan now. I gladly like the meatballs and sauce and garlic bread, but pasta I could take or leave, to be honest with you. But it is a staple of our diet in our house, so so 320 of Aer Lingus. Wookie. Oh, Ado, I'm absolutely salivating. Fresh prawns from Holt. Lovely. It's a Wookie. Get out those Wookie emojis. Second Wookie sound of the stream. Ryanair from Newcastle. Bear with me there a sec, guys. Hello?
Hi, are you on the way to pick up Delta?
He hasn't landed yet.
How do you know?
Because I'm watching planes here, I can see in the tracker. It's 15 minutes.
It's going to be 15 minutes.
Yeah. It's not even landed yet, love.
Well, have you spoken to him?
How can I if he's on a plane?
No, but did you talk to him earlier?
No.
Like, how do you know that that's his plane, Dean? Because he hasn't texted me to say it was late or anything.
Jan, I'm tracking the plane.
Are you sure that's his plane?
Yes, it's the only flight coming in from there. It's the only flight coming in from there.
Right, okay, well, plane,
Okay, love. Yeah, I'm finishing now. Yeah, okay, love.
Right.
Okay, bye.
Right, see you,
Bye,
bye,
bye.
bye.
Yeah, sorry, phone rang. I had to answer. Right, Liam, how are we doing on the pizza flight? You couldn't hear that, I plugged out the mic. Oh, maybe you did hear it. I wonder how that was when I plugged out the microphone. Anyway, weird. Okay, we'll have to edit that out, so sorry about that. There's our Neo. Okay, so this is the Stepson landing from Pisa. I actually don't know how that was heard because I actually plugged out the actual microphone from the camera, so anyway, apologies about that, guys. I'm actually glad she didn't rip me new arsehole now. That would have been embarrassing if she did. Although if I didn't answer the call, there would have been a lot more trouble, so. So, as Ado said, I never told them to turn the torch on. Oh, of course it did, yeah. Duh. It could have been so much worse, Ruby. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Patrick. Okay, my lovelies, that is me. I better go and collect this young fella from that flight. Thanks a million for everybody who was here from the beginning and who just joined in. Thanks a million. Thanks to Paul for joining me. Thanks for Ado and the birthday girl Neve. Thanks to all our wonderful mods and to everybody that gifted memberships. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me and it really is appreciated. Paul is streaming tomorrow afternoon. I shall talk to you all then. And yeah, guys, thanks a million for being here. We shall see you all very, very soon. Take care, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Sorry, forgot to say, Liam's buddy, thanks a million for calling out all the planes, much appreciated. Take care.